All right. All right. Well, okay, folks, we are live. Welcome to the live stream. It is Sunday morning. Hope you guys are all doing good. I'm looking after my dad, bless his heart. He had one of his weird dreams and he rolled out. Hey, Dudo plays games. Hello, how you doing? My dad had one of his weird dreams and rolled out of bed, hit his head pretty good, and whacked. How he hit his shoulder, I don't know, but he opened. He banged his head pretty good, but thankfully got the bleeding stopped. He's got a nice pack over his shoulder. I don't know, guys. I'm worried about him. Hopefully it's nothing. I know he's not as young as he used to be, but hopefully it's nothing. Hopefully hopefully it's just a bruise. Hopefully he'll be okay. So right now I'm in and out. I'm keeping an eye on him. Right now I'm letting him rest. Hang on. Let's find out what Doodoo Gameplay is saying. If I can use, I can type with a flip. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you very much, my friend. I really appreciate that. In case you're wondering, I've got a translator to find out what you're saying to me. So thank you very much. I appreciate it. All right, guys, we're gonna start. We're gonna react to some stuff, and we're gonna react to some new content. Well, it's new to me. Sir Spooks just came out with a new video. I looked at it already, and it looks pretty darn good. So, and I might even add a few. I might even add a few more videos. We'll have to see. So, um, but yeah, I'm off and on checking up on my dad, making sure he's okay. Thankfully, this is not the week that I go to work. I still have 1 week to go. It'll be the Monday after this coming Monday that I go to work, which is fine. Oh boy, I hope he's gonna be okay. Sorry guys, he kind of scared me, so I'm sure he'll be all right. But anyway, let's get this live stream started, and we'll start with Sir Spooks. This and oh yes, and always links to the original videos will be in the description box below. Once I am through streaming, okay? Especially if there are these or if there's anything else that I wish to add. So, alright, guys. Let's start with 9 disturbing encounters caught on camera. You guys ready? Alright, I know I am. So, without further ado, away we go.
Hello everyone, my name is Sir Spooks, and today we'll take a look at 9 scary videos. But before we begin, make sure to subscribe to my channel for more scary content. Alright, with that said, let's begin. Over on TikTok, a man named Pedro Mayo posted a video to his account that starts off with him saying that he's pretty spooked by something that had just happened to him a few moments before recording the video in question.
Ooh. I don't know how they're gonna ban TikTok. They're not gonna ban TikTok. Somebody's gonna buy it, and it's still gonna be going strong. It's still gonna be going strong. There are these idiots in power. They're trying and to ban this and the TikTok, and there's no reason for them to. There's no reason for them to ban TikTok. It's a good app. It's a good broadcasting app. If you want to broadcast shorts, if you want to broadcast just a quick vlog about your daily life, there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, there's some sketchy parts, but that can be enforced. I could say, don't post anything risque or anything inappropriate. Especially if there's kids watching. If they're otherwise, you're gone. But anyway. They're not gonna ban TikTok.
Pedro says he was working in the bathroom and all was good at first. He says that
this one.
Coffee in the morning, and says that he was about to take it to the kitchen. Before he continues on with his story, he says that he was completely home alone at the time of this incident.
Right.
He then goes into the garage and says that there is not a lot of dust in there. Let's have a listen to his explanation.
But there's not a lot of dust. And my cutting machine is there. As you see at the bottom, there's nothing besides that. Okay? Now, you can tell by my shoes, the print on my shoes. Okay? That's the one thing. Like you can see over here. That's my mistake. Okay? All the dust stays on the drop box, right? So
yeah.
I walk into the kitchen, and you can see this.
Ooh. Yeah, and I noticed, and then you notice that for him, he sets a certain boundary. It sets a certain boundary, for places he needs to walk. He lays old work towels down, which like if you have wood floor, yeah, I can understand that. I mean, you could probably get it up with a shark, hardwood floor or cleaner, or a Swiffer. But yeah, I understand why he lays it down. But yeah, let's see what he has to say.
Basically, what he's saying is that somebody clearly walked inside of this house with dusty shoe prints and is trying to prove that there is no way that his shoes could have left any sort of prints. But when he takes the camera into the kitchen, there's quite a shocking sight to say the least.
Those are not my steps.
No, they're not. They're smaller. Yeah, they're smaller. They're much daintier.
You see that? It has no dust on it.
Nope. No dust. No dust.
There's no dust.
No dust.
There's no dust on these shoes.
Yeah, there's no. That's not him.
And it's not going back.
No, it's not going back.
Should like someone sit over there.
And it has stopped.
To this day, Pedro was completely stumped by this incident.
Yeah, I can see why.
This could have happened. Let's just hope that somebody didn't actually wander into this house, and let's also hope that everyone will be safe here.
I think he's got a ghost.
This video was posted to TikTok on November 23rd,
look at that. It's
2024
beautiful.
by a user known as Zesty Sari, and showcases her going on a nice
Very
relaxing
beautiful.
jog with her adorable dog. All seems to be going perfectly fine at first, as we see the two of them enjoying their stroll through the beautiful park on a nice fall
Oh
day.
my, look at that.
However, things take a seriously sinister turn when Saori decides to pan the camera behind her.
Ooh. Whoa, hon, get out of there.
As you can see, some strange, tall, black figure can be seen chasing both her and her
Yeah.
dog for no apparent reason.
Yeah, look at that.
Amazingly, Saori seems to keep her cool about the whole thing for the most part, and doesn't seem to panic like I think most people understandably would.
Well, she's got a cool
In an
head.
update video, Saori says that she got a feeling that she was being followed, so she pulled out her phone and started recording. It wasn't until 3 days later when she looked through the recording and found that there was a black figure watching her further down the path.
Oh, say,
Thankfully,
girl,
She
run.
didn't follow her home, but it's still incredibly
Yeah.
creepy that it was standing there watching her.
Yeah.
Keep this eerie video in mind the next time you go for a walk.
Yeah, because you can never tell. I mean, paranormal's bad enough, but people are worse.
On November 2nd, 2024, a TikTok user known as Rudaku posted a video to his account in which he tries to prove that there is something strange going on with his house involving his dog. Rudaku walks around the house and shows us around, and all seems to be normal. But keep a good ear peeled and you'll hear that there's something incredibly scary going on. Have a listen.
Hello? Hello? Oh. Ooh, there's nothing there. Oh, there's nothing there. There's nothing there, man. Oh, man. Whoa. Oop.
Mysterious knocking noises can be heard coming from somewhere inside of the house. But that isn't even the creepiest part of this video. Near the 50-second mark, when Rudaku is staying put, when out of nowhere, this happens.
Ooh. That's not good. Ooh, the hamper fell over. What the hell was that? Whoa. Dude, you better run. You better run, bud.
You can hear the sounds of some sort of horrifying creature outside.
Yeah, what the hell?
Inside of the house, causing the uploader to panic before running and hiding. Unfortunately, there haven't been any updates provided with the video, but some people in the comments are praying for the uploader.
Oh, yeah.
Hoping that he was able to
Ooh.
Let's just hope that that's the case.
Quoting some of my Mexican friends, no mames way. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Jeez, that's creepy.
Imagine you're just driving on a road in the middle of the day. Traffic is normal and you're having a good day. But then out of nowhere, you spot something so incredibly terrifying that you need to quickly pull out your phone to record it, because if you don't, nobody's going to believe you. That's the situation this TikTok user named Isa found themselves in on July 2nd, 2024. In the video, we watch as the driver follows a car directly in front of them on a typical day in the early morning or early evening. However, it doesn't take long at all for us to realize that there's something deeply concerning about the vehicle directly ahead of the TikTok user. Take a look and see for yourself.
Whoa! What the?
As you can see, some kind of a creepy person or creature with glowing eyes can be seen peeking out from the trunk of the car, while the TikTok user can only record the
That's the rear windshield, not the truck.
He uploaded making what sounds like a pain crying noise, perhaps scared to the point of tears. Ever since the video's upload, many commenters have expressed their fascination with the video, but sadly, nobody has yet to come up with a concrete explanation for what could.
My God, look at her eyes.
So what do you
Look at
guys
its
think?
eyes.
Do you
Ew.
think this TikToker actually managed to capture footage of a creature in the back of somebody's car? Or was this something else entirely? Be sure to let me know in the comments.
Oh my gosh. That's the lady rake. Somebody brought her, somebody gave her a ride, and now she's messing with the people behind her. Oh man. Oh, that is creepy. That is creepy, you guys. Whoa. Whoa.
Over on TikTok, a man named Enrique Gonzalez posted a video to his account on October 27th, 2024 that sees him at some sort of a street market in the middle of the night where it looks like he's this store's vendor. Throughout the course of the video, Enrique walks us through the area where we can see a whole bunch of party supplies, hats, and other assortments of clothes. At first, it seems like a perfectly harmless video. However, things take a creepy turn in just a matter of seconds when Enrique proceeds to walk closer to this one particular eerie clown doll. Look at what happens next.
Alright.
Aburrido sin poder dormir, viendo a Chucky, decorando un puesto. Todo solo. Vengan a comprar a estas horas. Su puta madre.
Whoa.
Suddenly, the eerie doll can be seen moving all by itself. He gets so scared that he literally falls to the ground before he ends the video a second later. Sadly, there isn't any context along with the video, so we'll unfortunately have to speculate for the foreseeable future as to what exactly happened here.
Ooh.
Just be on the lookout for any creepy clown dolls the next time you find yourself perusing the stores.
Yeah, that's
at a market
creepy.
like this one.
Whoa.
This next video was published to TikTok by a user named Ariel Jimenez Alzugare, who works as a security guard. On this particular night, though, things were starting to freak him out, and he started to record on his phone. It doesn't take long at all for creepy things to start happening. Take a look and see for yourself.
Y aquí en la escuela cuando empiezan a ladrar los perros así a llorar. Ah, listo. Ahí empieza a joder, como a golpear. Todas las noches el mismo.
What the hell is that?
Mira. ¿Qué pasa? Tempranito empiezan a hinchar los pelotes.
Dogs can be heard barking from somewhere close by, and a
Oh, they're
strange knocking
dogs?
sound can be heard before the bathroom door is shown opening all by itself. Talk about a scary experience and what.
Oh, yeah.
In the start of the video, Ariel put the words, "One more night as a security guard," on screen. Does this mean that this scary incident occurred to him on his last day working there? Or did he mean that this incident scared him so badly that he decided to quit after that night? Either way, let's just hope and pray that he's doing better now.
Yeah, exactly. Whoa.
This next video comes to us from the popular UFO subreddit and was posted by a user known as
Oh boy, here we go.
In the video, we can see a group of guys in Argentina outside, both of them pointing their phones directly at the sky. obviously enamored by something that's high above them. For the first few seconds of the video, we aren't entirely sure what it is that they're looking at, but then the camera slowly pans upward, and we can then see the absolutely amazing sighting up above.
Es como que a veces se ve mal, es como que van de un lado para el otro, boludo. A veces están muy cerca, están muy cerca, claro. Ponen su lado. No, van a 2 por hora, cuidado, se están filmando, boludo.
A huge array of bright lights can be seen simply floating in the sky, with all of them seemingly moving ever so slightly.
You know, this reminds me of all those drones we've been seeing. Have you guys seen any more of those? You know, my dad even asked me about that. I said, son, have you seen any more of those? You heard any more of those? And those things freaked me out. Yeah, let's see what Sir Spook has to say.
The sky, with all of them seemingly moving ever so slightly.
Okay.
The upload of the video provided a quick quote to go along with the footage, saying, quote, "It's probably Starlink, but I've never seen it disorganized in both axes Starlink formation, and some of the dots seem to be moving faster than others." For those who are unaware, Starlink is a satellite internet constellation. However, I'm quite convinced about the floating objects in the sky in the video being a result.
That's right. That's one of Elon Musk's
most people think that these
networks.
are UFOs. One popular comment said, quote, "I've seen Starlink /rocket/satellite launches by SpaceX numerous times, and this isn't SpaceX. I have a feeling it's NHI, non-human intelligence, but I could be wrong."
Then again, you could be right, Dark Links.
Of course, we'll likely never know whether or not that's true, but
you
it's
could be
definitely
right.
a good theory. What do you guys think about the footage? Do you think the person recording actually managed to film legitimate UFOs? Or was this something else? Be sure to let me know your thoughts in the comments.
I think something is going to happen sooner or later. I think something's going to happen sooner or later. We've already, the government has already acknowledged, yes, we've known about UFOs for years now. Yes, they're real. So we know we're not alone in the universe. Now, this is what I've shared with my friends. This is what I've shared with my dad. My opinion is, yeah, we're not alone in the universe, but we're on the do not contact list. Because they know what we're like. They know we're still at war with each other. We're still infants on this world. We're still growing up. We're still maturing. And we've got a long way to go before that happens. I mean, come on, guys. Tell me I'm wrong. We've got a long way to go before we're really that mature enough and that civilized enough to meet with someone or some things or a civilization from another planet. We're on the do not contact list. They'll zip by in their spaceships as like a touring convoy and says, "See, guys, this is why these people are on the do not contact list. Look at them go about their weird little ways." And I say, the bitch of it is, we used to be like them a long time ago. But until they clean up their act, until they mature a little more, until they grow up and realize, hey, we can't be fighting one another. This is our home. This is our home for right now. We've got to take good care of it. We got to take good care of each other. No, we're not going to contact them. No, we're not going to contact them. We're just going to keep it to ourselves. And I think that's true. I think it's true. We're on the do not contact list for a reason. And we're going to be that way until we learn to be more mature and realize, hey, it's not just about me. This world is about all of us. We're all sharing this world. It's our home for right now. It's our temporary home. It's our home for right now. You know, we've got to make the best of it. You know, we've got to better ourselves for our own sakes and for the sake of our world. And until we realize that they're not going to visit us, they're not going to come. They're not going to come down and meet with us until that happens. They'll give us a taste every once in a while, a tantalizing taste to show us, yeah, we're out here, we're watching you. But, you know, until you guys mature and grow up, you know, no, we're not coming down to contact you because we know what you guys are like. All right, I'll get off my soapbox. Ooh, too.
Ghost Theory is a popular YouTube channel that specializes in uploading content in which they venture out to creepy places from around the world to explore them.
I'm gonna have to
and
watch
see what
these
they're all
guys
about.
then.
As I'm sure you can imagine, they often encounter some truly freaky things. And the same thing can be said about this one particular video of theirs that we'll be having a look at today, published in June of this year. For the first little bit of the video, the group can be seen wandering around the house from room to room. But things start to get truly interesting a bit later on.
Wow. Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay. Oh. Wow. Okay.
Dude, what was that? Ooh. And there's nobody there.
Someone just there, Dad. There was fucking goosebumps. That was someone just there, right? That noise and then that. There was no windows open.
As the
Ooh.
team attempts to make contact with any potential spirits in the room with them, they find themselves
Ooh.
shocked by just how quickly the spirit responds. Out of nowhere,
Yeah.
a loud sound of something falling down can be heard, followed by a carpet being moved in a strange way a bit later on. It's also important to note that no windows were open at the time of filming.
Right.
A bit later on, the group wanders their way into a bedroom, and it's here in which they find themselves at the center of yet another scare.
Holy God! Jesus Christ!
I don't think he has anything to do with it, boys.
Holy God!
What?
Jesus
What?
Christ!
What? I don't see anything.
Holy God! Jesus Christ!
Like I said, I don't think he has anything to do with it, guys.
You did not. You didn't touch anything. Yeah, I just smacked into the side there. You did not touch anything. I was right behind you. What?
It's that tin. It's that tin. Let me turn a light on. And the run buffers go off then. Am I losing my mind? That just moved. Whatever.
When they
Ooh.
enter the bedroom, you can hear tin chest making a sound. Unfortunately, they don't manage to film this happening, but the sound itself and the reaction of the team seems
Excuse me.
unbelievable to me. Sadly though, to this day, these mysteries have yet to be solved, and it's unlikely they ever will. Let's just hope that the team over at Ghost Theory doesn't plan on returning to this house anytime soon.
Yeah, it's like somebody's behind the
just to be on the
curtain,
safe side.
tapestry, or whatever it is. And it's, you open it, there's nobody there. There's nobody there at all.
A small YouTuber by the name of Dark Erase used to post video to his channel back in 2016 in which he would wander around and venture into creepy abandoned buildings to see what he could find. In some of the videos, he ends up finding nothing much of interest, but in this video we'll be looking at, he certainly got the scare of a lifetime. The video in question sees Dakarisk exploring an old abandoned building that used to be a sauna for about 80 years, up until 1995, when it was then abandoned for unknown reasons. Throughout the course of the video, we watch as the uploader and a group of his friends walk around the inside of the building. At first, nothing seems to be out of the ordinary, but that changes at around the 15-minute mark. It's here in which the uploader and his friends notice a strange area in the building that looks like somebody attempted to cover it up. When Dakarisk pokes his head through the opening, he finds himself absolutely terrified. Out of nowhere, a massively loud scream can be heard coming from somewhere nearby, before a homeless man starts chasing Dakarisk and his friends out of the building. Thankfully, they're all able to get out of the building unharmed, but there's truly no telling what kind of terrible things could have happened to them had they not been so fast on their feet. After uploading this video, Dakarisk only ever uploaded one more video of himself exploring an abandoned building. Is it possible that the incident from this video scared him away from this style of video? It's entirely possible, but since he hasn't uploaded since 2016, we will likely never know. And that was 9 videos. I hope you enjoyed the video.
Oh boy.
And subscribe for more scary content.
Yikes.
My name is Sir Spooks, and I'll see you all in the next video.
You know, I always love watching Sir Spooks. He always has such amazing stuff. He always has such amazing stuff. It's just incredible. All right, guys. We survived the first video. Oh man. Sometime we'll do the top 100 scariest videos of 2024. And if not, we won't. And if not, if we don't, then there's no big deal. All right, minimize this. All right, we're gonna watch somebody we haven't watched in quite a while. That's right, we're gonna watch some slapped ham. We'll see what Callan has for us. This is the strange and scary videos that feed on fear. Ooh. All right, well, let's see what Callan and Slapped Ham has for us. You guys ready? I am. So without further ado, away we go.
How you doing? I'm Callan, and this is
Slapped Ham.
You're about to see some seriously spooky content that's been trending on the internet this week. So hit that subscribe button and get ready for more scary content.
Just like this.
In a video shared to Reddit by users from Literature 505, viewers are given a glimpse into a series of bizarre and unexplained events surrounding a seemingly ordinary backyard. Take a look.
What?
A bright orb appears to crash into a shed, causing its door to swing open.
What the what? What in the...
What makes this footage strange is the user's claim that the shed door is secured by a rusty, stiff spin hook latch, making it unlikely to open all on its own. Adding to the unease, the poster describes a string of mysterious occurrences inside their home.
What?
They report unexplained noises, appliances behaving erratically, like a microwave setting timers by itself, and a kettle that won't stop boiling, as though someone's holding the switch down. Even the family dog has exhibited strange behaviour, often staring through people or fixated on empty spaces, as if sensing something unseen.
Trust your pets,
These
people.
details paint a disturbing picture of a household besieged by eerie, unexplained phenomena. Whether the results of a supernatural force or something else entirely, the video leaves viewers unsettled, sparking debates and questions about what could be lurking on this property.
Yo! That's going to be pretty damn powerful to open that
Ridgely
thing.
Hospital in Lancaster, United Kingdom, has a long and storied history tied to mental health care.
Oh, yeah.
Originally opened in the early 20th century, Ridgely operated as a psychiatric facility serving as part of the broader Lancaster Moor Hospital complex. Its purpose was to treat patients suffering from severe mental illnesses, a practice that reflected the evolving but often controversial approaches to mental health care in the early 20th century. The hospital eventually closed its doors in 2010 as part of the National Health Service's modernisation efforts, leaving the facility abandoned.
Oh my gosh.
Since its closure, Ridgely Hospital has become the
Look at
focus of
that.
telling ghost stories and paranormal investigations. Urban explorers and ghost hunters have ventured into its decaying halls, reporting unsettling experiences, including unexplained footsteps, disembodied voices, and sudden drops in temperature. Some visitors claim to have seen shadowy figures lurking in the corridors, believed to be the spirits of former patients or staff members. The eerie atmosphere, coupled with the hospital's history of suffering and isolation, has solidified Ridgely's reputation as a haunted location, drawing thrill seekers and paranormal enthusiasts to its abandoned grounds. In this video, we see the team from the Exploring with Tom YouTube channel as they embark on a spine-chilling investigation of the facility.
Guys, today, me, Danny, Jack, and Alfie have attended to Ridgely Hospital for both we started. I've been there myself.
From the outset, the team's apprehension is palpable.
Like, every time that we come here, it's always like, we're all confident. Danny, you, Jack, like, we're always confident, but like, tonight, it's like,
As the team begins their exploration, they're immediately met with mysterious sounds.
Ooh.
What? Can you do that again for us, please?
These unexplained interactions heighten the tension, reinforcing the idea that they're not alone in the building.
No.
Hello?
you're a witch. You not hear that?
Can you do that again for us, please?
One of the hospital's most infamous legends involves the apparition of a nurse seen walking between corridors. While investigating this specific area, the group hears a loud, unexplainable noise.
Oh my good lord. Is anyone here?
See, that's where the nurse was spotted walking from one side to the other.
What the fuck was that? Oh my god.
After performing a ritual to amplify potential activity, the atmosphere grows increasingly hostile.
The nurse was spotted down there.
The night reaches its peak when loud, unexplainable noises echo through the building.
Give us a fright if you can.
Well, you asked for it. Careful what you wish for, boys.
We are still
The situation escalates when the team hears this.
Hello? What?
Overwhelmed by fear and convinced of imminent danger, the group makes a hasty retreat. In a mysterious video shared by Reddit user Objective Push 3152, viewers are pulled into a chilling scene captured by a park security guard.
Dude, that's a crackhead.
You can see several exercise machines moving all on their own. The bizarre activity has sparked intense debate online. Some viewers lean towards a paranormal explanation, others argue it could be just a prank, speculating that someone may have activated the equipment before stepping out of the camera's view. However, this isn't the first time this type of occurrence has been caught on camera. In fact, we've featured several similar incidents before.
Oh, yeah. Like this, yeah. Like that one, yeah.
The right one still.
Whether they're the result of ghosts, pranks, or even minor earth tremors, as others have suggested, this eerie phenomenon continues to remain a mystery. Here's a quick and eerie one posted by the Instagram user Exotics. Take a look.
Whoa! What the actual fuck is that?
Sparking a flurry of comments as viewers struggle to make sense of what they're seeing. One viewer by the name Lonely Jenkins jokingly added, "Your dog died days ago. The entity's been living in your home masquerading as your beloved pet. The flesh suit is beginning to decay and it must take a new form soon. Please sleep lightly with a silver blade beneath your pillow." So with that in mind, watch the clip one more time.
What?
And sweet dreams.
Yeah. What the frick, man? Oh, that's creepy. Oh, shit. Oh.
Mystery. Abandoned for over 70 years and now owned by a secretive Swiss company, the mansion's dark history and eerie atmosphere make it one of Italy's most haunted locations.
Wow. And Italy's got a lot of haunted places.
Adam Mark Explores films the villa's crumbling splendor.
Hell, Venice itself is supposed to be haunted, like New Orleans, Louisiana.
Delving into its shadowy corridors, hidden rooms, and sacred chapel.
But check this out, guys. Absolutely unreal.
The investigation
look at
begins with a
that.
tour of the villa's opulent but crumbling architecture.
Wow. Check this place out. The architecture.
Oh,
Once home to
wow.
an affluent family, the sprawling estate features grand balconies, intricate sculptures, and soaring ceilings.
Sculptures. Check it out, guys. Balconies. Even the ceiling.
Dusty libraries and concealed staircases reveal glimpses of its former glory, while servants' quarters and forgotten nooks speak to its layered history.
Check this room out. Ceilings. Big high doorways for the status of the family.
In a secluded corner of the mansion lies its most compelling feature, a private chapel housing the mausoleum of the family that once owned the estate.
Mm.
Look at this. The
Wow.
whole church chapel. Family's mausoleum.
Here, the YouTuber sets up paranormal equipment drawn by the chapel's heavy and sacred atmosphere.
Okay, explorers, so we are set up in the chapel. We have the REM pod over by the door there. We have cat balls set up on the pew.
The setup REM pod and music box respond to questions with unnerving precision.
I'm just going to do some shouting out, see what we can get. Hopefully we'll get something decent. Something relevant to the place. Edward, straight away.
The
Edward.
investigation
Whoa.
takes a darker turn during a spirit box session in the ballroom.
We're just going to do a quick spirit box, see what we can get. Hopefully we'll get some in. And this has been a really successful investigation so far.
The investigation ends with a chilling command.
If the owners or anyone else that once lived in this house, somebody who's buried here or maybe worked here, if you're here with me now, can you speak to me through this device?
That's when the YouTuber decides to pack up and promptly leave.
Would you like me to leave? Fine.
Villa Carbonetto stands as a testament to the mysteries of the past,
Oh,
giving those
wow.
brave enough to uncover its secrets. Here's some bizarre footage shared to Instagram by the user Discover Incredible India. Take a look. A
Whoa.
mysterious object plummets from the sky, leaving onlookers puzzled. However, the account explains that it's actually a cloudburst, a rare event that occurs when an immense volume of rain falls within a very short period of time over a small area. This results in an intense, almost explosive downpour that can lead to dangerous flash flooding. The sudden and overwhelming nature of this rainfall gives the impression that the water is literally bursting from the clouds. Adding to the drama, the video shows a sudden flash in the sky that coincides with the event.
Yeah, you do. It does. What the hell
The
is
flash
that?
could be lightning, however, some think it could be a firecracker. The stunning footage serves as a powerful reminder of nature's unpredictability and the sheer force of its weather systems. Coming up in our last segment, in just a few seconds, we take a look at some bizarre footage coming out of the Czech Republic. But before we do, remember to hit that subscribe button, tickle that little bell icon there, and turn on all channel notifications. That way you'll be notified every time we drop our scary and intriguing clips. Our last bizarre video of the day was uploaded to TikTok by user Makikova. Take a look.
What in the world?
The footage, reportedly captured in November 2024 in Sokolov, a town in the Karlovy Vary region of the Czech Republic, has sparked widespread speculation.
Wow, okay.
Videos were quick to connect the mysterious line to Project Bluebeam, a conspiracy theory that suggests a covert plan to use advanced technology to simulate a false second coming or alien invasion. Proponents of the theory claim that this would be done to manipulate the global population and establish an authoritarian New World Order. However, other viewers have offered a more grounded explanation, suggesting the beam could simply be a beacon, a practical tool designed to provide guidance to travelers or aircraft.
Yeah,
in
it could be.
darkness. While the true nature of this bizarre blue beam remains unknown, its striking visual impact has fueled debates online.
Well, that's the end of the episode. Thank you so much for watching. If you can't get enough
Huh.
of what we do here at Flapcam, then consider following these two links right there. Leave us some feedback in the comments section down below. Smash that thumbs up button. And that's it from me. I'll see you all next time.
All right, Callan. Okay, well, that was weird. That was just, whoa. Oh. That was some weird stuff, guys. Really weird stuff. All right, let's go. Let's move on to... Let's move on to a new guy that I've really enjoyed watching lately called Mystery Man. You guys may have watched him before, but I've recently found him. I found him a long time ago, and I kind of fell out of interest with him. But lately, he's got some interesting videos. So here, 30 scariest solo hiking encounters caught while camping. Scary Comp version 104. Alright, let's go.
Reddit user Nanbread shared a chilling photo taken by their mother during a camping trip with their father. The picture was meant to capture their father standing at the rear of the camper van, but when they later reviewed the photo, something else appeared in the shot. In the front passenger window of the van, there's the distinct face of a man staring out. What makes the image so unsettling is that no one else was in the field when the photo was taken. The family can't help but wonder who or what might have been there with them. While hiking through a remote area, a photographer stumbled upon an abandoned church and decided to explore it.
That's not good.
As he examined the pictures on the wall, something strange caught his attention, and he bolted out of there.
Oh.
Upon reviewing the video in slow motion, a mysterious figure can be seen staring at him from the window. In another frame, just before he runs, the same figure appears sitting on a bench. The unnerving experience raises a chilling question. Who or what was the figure?
True.
This YouTuber decided to explore a creepy backwoods area known for strange activity. As he ventured deeper, unsettling noises began to echo around him.
I heard it. The hell? Oh. What the
What the
Suddenly,
hell?
He spotted something chilling.
Dude.
A group of people in black robes standing in the middle of the forest.
That's not good.
He quickly fled
Dude,
the scene.
run.
As he ran, he came across another one.
What's going on?
Could he have stumbled upon a ritual, or was
Might
it
have.
an elaborate setup?
Might have
This
been.
Reddit user shared a chilling experience.
Yeah,
while
dude,
driving
get
through
out
a
of there.
restaurant. Glancing in his rearview mirror, he noticed 2 infant-sized handprints on the rear window of his car, illuminated by the headlights of the vehicles behind him. What made the sight even more unsettling was the orientation of the handprints. They were pointing downward, as if they'd been made from the roof of the car. Despite searching for a logical explanation, he couldn't determine how the marks had appeared.
Whoa.
A man hiking deep in the forest for 4 months suddenly heard this.
Whoa.
Horrifying sounds echoed through the trees, sending chills down his spine.
That, my boy, is a Sasquatch. And he's telling you to get out of his territory.
Panicked, he ran, but the eerie noises seemed to follow him, coming from every direction. What could have been making these sounds?
That, my friend, was a Sasquatch.
2 friends.
There might have been several of them
when they heard something
telling you to
large
get out of their
across the
territory.
edge of night. Curious and unnerved, one of them grabbed a camera and headed outside to investigate. With a flashlight in hand, he scanned the roof and spotted something unusual.
What is that?
Looks like some sort of ape.
Hey! Determined to get a closer look, he climbed up, but by the time he had reached the roof, Whatever it was had vanished.
Ooh.
Unbeknownst to him, the creature seemed to be watching from a hidden spot nearby. Some believe it could be the rake, a pale mythological creature infamous for its
that looks ape-like.
It might have been a person in a mask, or
Might have
even an
been.
elaborate hoax.
Might have
Many
been.
were wondering, was he moments away from being attacked? In April 2010, a group was driving home late at night when they noticed a vehicle stopped on the side of the highway. At first, they couldn't tell what was happening, but as they zoomed in, they spotted a figure moving along the road's railing. As it came closer, it became clear the figure was a person dressed in white, walking slowly and deliberately. Startled, the driver panicked, cried out in Arabic, and sped away. Yet, even in the midst of the terrifying encounter, he couldn't shake the thought. What if the person actually needed help?
True.
A man searched for a missing woman near a cave when an eerie sound echoed from deep within. The tunnel was completely flooded, its murky waters concealing whatever might lie beneath the surface. What happened next, and whether the woman was ever found, unfortunately, remains a mystery. During a trip, a man found himself in a terrifying situation when a venomous snake somehow ended up inside his shirt.
Oh!
Frozen in an uncomfortable position, he stayed completely still, not wanting to alarm the snake that had slithered onto his arm. His friend quickly stepped in, carefully pinching the sleeve to locate the snake's position. With steady hands, they used scissors to cut the sleeve, distracting the snake just enough to create an opening.
What in the... Ooh. Ooh. Damn, man. Man, you gotta commend this guy. Damn.
In a tense final moment, they made a swift move to scoop it out, narrowly avoiding disaster.
Wow.
Reddit user Matthew205.
Oh, that's a little too close for comfort.
It shows a man riding his bike along a secluded highway. But in the distance, a strange human-like figure can be seen standing alone in the middle of nowhere, surrounded by forests and vast fields. The isolated location and the unusual appearance of the figure raise unsettling questions about what was captured in the image. Could it be a ghost? While on a trip, Reddit user CarlXI decided to explore Sweden's abandoned Garpenberg mine.
Why?
Suddenly, he captured this. A shadowy figure moving in a dark corner. Strangely,
Ooh.
the figure did appear solid, sparking debate
That's a ghost.
among viewers. Some joked it was the ghost of a miner still at work, while others suggested it might be a camera artifact. However, Carl and many commenters remain unconvinced, believing this could be evidence of something truly paranormal.
I think you're right.
After a long hike, this man returned to his car and found something unexpected.
Oh, hello. That would be one hell of a wake-up call.
Was inside his truck.
How did he get inside the truck?
Was it drawn by curiosity, or was there food inside? After safely releasing the bear, both the animal and the owner seemed relieved.
Oh my gosh!
Galen Spratt frequently visits graveyards to communicate with spirits.
There is a child's resting space, literally right under, like right. So I'm sitting up on a platform.
During one visit, he connects with the spirit of a little girl.
Are you the child that's right here beneath you? You know it.
After receiving responses, he identifies her accurately and shows her gravestone. However, viewers notice something even stranger earlier in the video.
People, different families, different plots. Because think about like all the different stories that are in this one resting place. I don't have to just do one. Anyway.
Behind Dalen, a semi-transparent figure appears to run through the trees on his right. Is this truly a spirit?
Looks like it.
Caver Andrew Smith ventured into an underwater cave.
Oh, are you kidding
The
me?
cave began filling up with water.
No, dude. No,
As the
no.
cave flooded rapidly, he found himself trapped with no way out. The water surged towards the staircase, filling the cave dramatically.
No.
Consume and
No.
as this video was uploaded.
Oh my gosh. Dude, don't do
This
that.
person was out in the woods when something chilling happened. At first, it sounds like a creature's scream, but the person who recorded it believes it was a man crying out for help. It was the first time they'd ever heard such a noise. While they insist it was a man in distress, others suspect a large beast might have been behind the sound. But if
That
it
sounds
was
more
probably
like
a
it.
man, why didn't they try to help?
Exactly. That sounds
While
like
out
a
hiking,
bear or a
this Reddit user
Sasquatch.
came across an abandoned school, located in a forgotten village, surrounded by overgrown vegetation, creating an eerie atmosphere. But that wasn't the only thing it captured. Other Reddit users pointed out a ghostly figure standing in the doorway. What could he have captured that day?
Whoa.
Figure
What's the...
standing, only thing it captured. Other Reddit users pointed out a ghostly figure standing in the doorway. What could he have captured that day?
I don't...
What could he have captured that day?
I go... Well, unless it's this, I don't see anything. The hell are you guys talking about? I don't see a thing, guys. Maybe I'm tripping, man. I don't know. I don't see anything.
I'm gonna put me little blue lights on. Do this. Cool, man.
4 months after hearing eerie children's laughter in the woods, Grizzly Gaz returned for another trip. As night fell, unsettling noises began.
What in the world? What? see it.
Something or someone seemed to be walking around his campsite. Grizzly's heart raced as he decided to investigate, but he found nothing. As he tried to settle in again, the sounds grew even louder.
Hi. I can hear you.
Fortunately, he managed to stay safe and made it through the night. Could it have been the same presence from his previous encounter? A couple was hiking through
yeah, that's not
creepy when their dog suddenly started acting strangely.
Ooh. He sees something.
The dog growled and backed away from a particular gravestone, clearly frightened. The couple explained that their dog never behaved like this.
No, that's
Many
right.
commenters shared the belief that dogs can sense things beyond human perception.
They
One
can.
commenter even suggested they leave the area, feeling that something was amiss. H.D. Adams' YouTube team went on a trip to a house rumored to be cursed by the devil. Almost immediately, unsettling events began.
What in the world?
Loud bangs and whispers echoed through the air, yet no one was visible. Upstairs, the atmosphere grew even more chilling. Suddenly, he saw this.
Whoa! What the hell? That was a hand.
A hand waved from the darkness. The team was convinced it was the hand of the devil. Could the house truly be haunted, or was it all an elaborate setup? John, an avid adventurer, sets off on a solo stealth camping trip deep in the forest. As night falls, he retreats to his tent to sleep. Suddenly, an unexpected noise wakes him.
Honestly, once again, in the middle of the night, some guy comes along and confronts me here at my stealth camping location. I could hear a rock splashing in the pool nearby. I thought it was maybe just a stick falling. And then I heard another splosh, something else. I thought another branch or something fell. Didn't think too much more of it. And then a light flashed across my tent. And I'm inside the tent, and then I hear footsteps walking by, and this person's not making any sound, and is approaching my tent and going up to my bike, literally right over.
He hears the sound of rocks splashing in a nearby pool, followed by more splashes. Then, a light flashes across his tent, and he hears footsteps approaching. Someone is moving quietly around his campsite and even going up to his bike. John calls out, but no one responds. When he unzips the tent to confront the intruder, the figure quickly disappears into the dark forest. The intruder likely intended to steal John's bike, but backed off when confronted. Although John is unharmed, the experience leaves him shaken. This eerie video, filmed on a Malaysian road at night, captures something unexpected.
They first heard crying sounds coming from the nearby woods. As they checked their surroundings, they spotted this. A mysterious figure standing in the darkness, completely unresponsive to their presence. Unlike
it's
others
transparent
in the area,
too.
the figure wasn't wearing a reflective vest and revealed no discernible details,
Right.
even under the beam of a high-powered flashlight. Witnesses remained baffled by what they saw that night. A friend of Reddit user Slaybell21 was staying at a hotel in Antigua when she sent this Snapchat. The image shows the friend sitting alone in the room, but something strange stands out. A long, hair-like figure draped over the bedpost to the left. The friend was completely alone in the room when the photo was taken, and what makes it even eerier is the friend doesn't use hair extensions or weaves, leaving no clear explanation for the figure. Is it just an object, or perhaps something supernatural? In January 2022, this
Let's look at that again.
She sent this night. Witnesses remain baffled.
Yeah, that was when we looked a while ago.
That night. A friend of Reddit user Slaybell was staying at a hotel in Antigua when she sent this Snapchat. The image shows the friend sitting alone in the room, but something strange stands out.
What?
A long, hair-like figure draped over the bedpost to the left.
Oh,
the friend was
honey.
completely alone in the room when the photo was taken.
You
and
need
what makes
to go.
it even eerier is the friend doesn't use hair extensions or weaves, leaving no clear explanation for the figure. Is it just an object, or perhaps something supernatural?
I don't know, or maybe a mirror.
In January 2022, this YouTuber ventured into a cave system. While filming another section of the cave, he captured something unusual. An unexplained light appeared in the darkness. The light appeared briefly before vanishing, and its source remains a mystery.
Whoa!
Unfortunately, not much background information is known about this sighting. What could it have been? This person was on a backpacking trip when they heard this. These sonic booms have been reported worldwide, but no one knows for sure what causes them. Theories include secret government projects or even alien activity. Despite their increasing frequency, the source remains a mystery. If you've heard similar sounds or have any idea what could be causing them, let us know in the comments. This person heard a group of dogs barking aggressively at something unseen in the darkness. When they checked, they saw this. A tall, shadowy figure standing behind
Oh! I really want to see that.
But then it moved, revealing
Ooh.
a hunched, ghost-like humanoid form.
Ooh.
Though its details were obscured by the darkness, the eerie silhouette and the dog's panicked reactions sent chills down the spine. Many believe the dogs sensed a supernatural presence.
Yeah. Trust your pets, people.
Trail camera, this
Trust your
man spotted
pets.
something unusual. A humanoid figure can be seen walking. At first, it appears faint and blurry, but with focus, you can make out the shape of a head. Some might dismiss it as pareidolia, but locals near the area report frequent strange and paranormal occurrences in the forest. While on a trip, this person was jolted awake in the middle of the night by the sounds of dogs barking. When they looked outside, they saw this.
Oh, this. Yeah. I saw this on Eddie, on Bizarre Eddie. La Llorona. Yeah. That dog just now notices her. That's some lady with some problems.
a figure dressed in white walking in the distance. Some viewers believe it could be La Llorona,
La
a
Llorona.
weeping woman.
La
Could
Llorona.
this be true, or is there another explanation for the sighting?
I don't know.
The eerie encounter left the person deeply shaken.
Yeah, you hear it sounds like that coming from a
Caron was
woman.
traveling through Los Padres National Forest near Santa Barbara when he stumbled upon something unsettling. At first, it appeared to be nothing more than a pile of twigs and debris. When
Oh!
disturbed, the nest of daddy longlegs suddenly
Daddy Longlegs!
with
Like,
enormous,
wow, why do
massive
you wake us
cluster
up?
legs moving in unison. Scientists believe the clustering could be related to mating, moisture conservation, or an unknown survival strategy. Regardless of the reason, the sheer number of spiders is enough to send shivers down your spine.
I know. Oh man, they had one of those on oh, I can't remember which one it was, whether it was on Fail Army or someplace. Maybe it was the planet's funniest animals. I don't know, or something, or maybe it was most shocking. I think it was most shocking. And oh man, you had these huge collections of fuzziness all over the playground, all over the rocks. Somebody gently touched it, and there are thousands and thousands of daddy long legs. Oh man, boy, if you arachnophobes weren't screaming by that, I don't know, man. Yeah.
While camping in the ruins of Liverpool Castle, known for its haunted history, a YouTuber experienced a chilling night. As he tries to sleep, his dog is alerted by strange rustling noises coming from the nearby woods.
Bless you.
She's doing the goose impressions. She started doing the goose impressions because there's a weird noise coming towards us. What is it?
An owl's hoots kept the explorer awake, and the noises seemed to move closer to the tent.
An owl has kept me awake most of the night.
Despite the growing fear, nothing emerged from the woods, leaving him to wonder what was lurking in the forest. Was it an animal, a human, or something supernatural?
Good question.
Exploring with Felicity investigated an area infamous for the legend of the White Lady of Lancashire, a ghost said to be searching for her lost child. At the statue marking her memorial, Felicity recited the chilling words, "I stole your baby," as the legend claimed it would open the statue's eyes. Moments later, she felt an unseen push and heard an eerie wailing sound echoing through the air.
I stolen your baby.
Startled, she fled down the trail as the weather
you don't mess with the paranormal, guys.
Before leaving, Felicity managed to capture this: a shadowy figure moving across the trail, too distant to identify. Whether it was truly the White Lady or something else, the experience left Felicity deeply unsettled.
I bet. If it was the White Lady, it wouldn't be.
Let's watch this next terrifying bit.
We'll see. All right, guys, we've got that. We've got those three watched. Oh man, wow. Sorry if I nodded off a little bit. Didn't mean to do that. All right, guys. Here's our fourth video. And it's going to be by the man, the ultimate king of creepiness himself, King Frostmare. And The scariest police videos caught by officers, number 6. Oh my God. What the? This cannot be real. This cannot be real. Oh my gosh. Can't be real, man. Ugh. Okay, yeah, that's why he's the GOAT. That's why he is the GOAT, guys. The king of creepy. So here we go. King Frostmare, everybody. Ew.
In the next video, a man was kayaking alone on the Santa Fe River in Florida when he spotted a submerged vehicle that appeared to have been underwater for an extended period.
Oh,
He
no.
reported the location of the missing vehicle and decided to record while waiting. What he didn't realize was that he would capture something truly unsettling.
I don't know if anybody can see this or not, but I just reported it. That's a car in the river. That is an SUV. Look at this.
Oh, man.
It honestly looks like a Kia Soul. Can you guys see that?
Oh. Oh.
As the camera pans past the vehicle, we can see in the reflection that no one else is aboard the kayak except for the man recording.
Yeah.
However, the voice of a young child can be heard speaking nearby
Oh,
in the middle of the river. The man who uploaded the footage also states that he didn't hear the voice at the time. Shortly after, divers from the crime unit arrived at the location and began attaching cables to the submerged vehicle to pull it from the water when something unusual was captured.
Here it comes now. A white Kia Soul.
Oh, man. Ooh. There's something inside.
When the car emerges from the water, the man recording notices something chilling and zooms in with his camera. What appears to be the figure of a person can be seen moving in the back seat. However, when authorities inspected the vehicle, they found nothing unusual inside. But here's where the situation becomes even more peculiar. Investigators later confirmed that the vehicle had been reported stolen in Columbia County, suggesting it had been missing for quite some time before being discovered in the river. Moreover, a child had passed away during the theft. Could this figure in the back seat, along with the strange voice that was heard, be connected to the child?
It might. Oh, man, that's sad. It followed. Ooh.
This footage comes from Matthias, a security guard who began experiencing unsettling events in his home after working night shifts at an old warehouse. He believes the spirit may have followed him from work, with most of the activity now centered in his daughter's room. What follows shows just a portion of his ongoing encounters.
In the world?
The unexplained occurrences seem to carry a warning for Matthias. The presence will persist if he remains in the house. Through his updates, we've witnessed his growing unease, as something in his home appears to be drawing nearer.
Son las 4 de la mañana y no sé, siento ruido ahí, pero no. Siento ruido arriba del techo. Parece que. No sé.
The situation intensified when the noises became increasingly frightening, and this time they seemed to come from a closet.
Ooh. Something threw a ball at him. Where did this come from? Ooh. Footstep sounds.
Una sensación horrible.
Well, if you have a horrible feeling, get out of there.
Warn Matthias that whatever is in the house will keep haunting him if he stays. With each new update, Matthias shared with us this strange feeling inside his house. Something was getting closer to him. The case took a frightening turn as electrical problems started happening, along with something else.
Ooh. What's wrong? I don't know.
Te neta la tía, mira. No sé qué es. Hace un rato estoy escuchando ruido acá. Debería mostrar esto. Mira, cuando apago la luz, ahí cargo la luz. Yo prendí la luz de la casa de atrás para que haya luz, pero mira ahora.
What in the world?
Okay. Ahora prendo la luz. ¿Vean los faros? ¿Está bien? Espera que apago la luz ahora. Es el foco allá atrás a ver si engancha más. ¿Lo alcanza, verdad? Ahí está. Prendo la luz. Y ahí está.
Matthias, confused by what he was experiencing and feeling helpless about not knowing who or what might be living in his house, was reaching his breaking point between desperation and fear, and even more so with what you're about to see. people talk about imposter spirits, entities that try to pass themselves off as innocent souls to slowly gain your trust. However, these types of entities are the most disturbing because they confuse you, making you think what you heard were just ambient noises or false perceptions. In the end, people who experience this either move away or end up possessed.
Eso es lo que hace música, carajos. Siempre el mismo ruido está.
To this day, the guard seems to be dealing with these paranormal events in his home. The following footage was recorded by an officer who was riding along a paramedic. They were traveling in an empty ambulance en route to an accident site. Initially, they noticed unusual sounds coming from the rear. Upon making a concerning observation, they began recording. The footage shows a blanket appearing to move on its own, an occurrence that should have been impossible under normal circumstances. While we cannot dismiss the possibility that this might have been staged as a prank, if we rule out such explanations, one might wonder if this could be evidence of a presence. Perhaps the spirit of a former accident victim. A local police department located near a forested area adjacent to a playground recently shared an unusual incident following multiple reports from residents about strange occurrences at the playground and unidentified creatures in the woods. Officers began monitoring their security footage with increased vigilance. During one evening's surveillance, their cameras documented something really odd. The footage showed an anomalous figure emerging from the darkness. The entity exhibited notably slow and irregular movements with disproportionately elongated limbs and a distinctive gray appearance. The recording concluded as the figure gradually withdrew into the forested area. Nobody knows exactly what was caught here. Multiple off-duty police officers in different regions of Mexico documented an unusual aerial phenomenon on evening. Their footage appears to show an unexplained object hovering in the night sky, leaving observers perplexed. The incident has joined a growing collection of reported UFO encounters documented this year. The officers' simultaneous recordings from various locations add a notable level of credibility to this sighting. Each recording appears to show the same anomalous objects, suggesting this was not an isolated incident or localized phenomenon. What started as a regular first shift turned into something terrifying for a new security officer. He was assigned to watch over an old retirement home, empty for years, but still needing around-the-clock security. Other guards had warned him about strange things happening during their night shifts, but he shrugged off their stories and started his work. After a while, though, things started feeling off, and he decided to record what was happening.
I heard a door. Furniture's gone. This place has been abandoned for years. Oh. Oh. The floor's collapsed in many places. Oh.
The guard began hearing odd noises, followed by a loud crash that made everything feel worse. Not sure what to make of it all, he kept his camera rolling.
There's somebody down here. So, sorry, guys.
What? I just went out.
Yeah, we had the. Sorry, guys, I nodded off. Okay, what the hell? Turn the light back on. What the? There's orbs. Okay, there's an orb. Also, that's not him. That's not him. Oh. Whoa. And that's not an effect on his phone.
Confused by what he was experiencing and feeling helpless about not knowing who or what might be living in his house.
Sorry, guys. I didn't mean to nod off.
Desperation and fear, and even more so with what you're about to see.
Ooh. Those are old doors. What the heck is going on here? That was a child's voice. That type of orb he captured, it might be a portal. Hi there. Okay.
People talk about imposter spirits, entities that try to pass themselves off as innocent souls to slowly gain your trust. However, these types of entities are the most disturbing because they confuse you, making you think what you heard were just ambient noises or false perceptions. In the end, people who experience this either move away or end up possessed.
Dude, I think it's time you got a priest. I'm alone here, no clue what this is. Yeah, dude, you need to get your house cleansed. Ooh.
To this day, the guard seems to be dealing with these paranormal events in his home.
Yeah, dude, you need to get your house cleansed. Ambulance scare.
The following footage was recorded by an officer who was riding along a paramedic. They were traveling in an empty ambulance en route to an accident site. Initially, they noticed unusual sounds coming from the rear. Upon making a concerning observation, they began recording.
What in the world? What is that? What is this?
The footage shows a blanket appearing to move on its own, an occurrence that should have been impossible under normal circumstances. While we cannot dismiss the possibility that this might have been staged as a prank, if we rule out
it
such
might have been a
explanations,
prank.
one might wonder if this could be evidence of a presence. Perhaps the spirit of a former accident victim.
Ooh.
A local police department located near a forested area adjacent to a playground recently shared an unusual incident following multiple reports from residents about strange occurrences at the playground and unidentified creatures in the woods. Officers began monitoring their security footage with increased vigilance. During one evening's surveillance, their cameras documented something really odd.
What in the world? Materializes. What in the... Huh? That's just a dude high on crack, man. Creepy person. Either that or it's a ghost.
The footage showed an anomalous figure emerging from the darkness. The entity exhibited notably slow and irregular movements with disproportionately elongated limbs and a distinctive gray appearance. The recording concluded as the figure gradually withdrew into the forested area. Nobody knows exactly what was caught here.
Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Does that thing not have a head? Oh!
Multiple off-duty police officers in different regions of Mexico documented an unusual aerial phenomenon one evening. Their footage appears to show an unexplained object hovering in the night sky, leaving observers perplexed.
Okay, that's odd. Very odd.
The incident has joined a growing collection of reported UFO encounters documented this year.
Like a giant in the sky.
The officers' simultaneous recordings from various locations add a notable level of credibility to this sighting.
Yeah.
Each recording appears to show the same anomalous objects, suggesting this was not an isolated incident.
No, it
or
wasn't.
localized phenomenon.
That's weird. The hell is that? Good job.
What started as a regular first shift turned into something terrifying for a new security officer. He was assigned to watch over an old retirement home, empty for years, but still needing around-the-clock security. Other guards had warned him about strange things happening during their night shifts, but he shrugged off their stories and started his work. After a while, though, things started feeling off, and he decided to record what was happening.
Ooh.
I heard a door. I've only just got in here. This place has been abandoned for years.
You might have, careful, dude. You might have squatters in here.
Oh.
The floor's collapsed.
Ooh.
Places.
Ooh.
Oh.
Dude, you be careful, buddy. Ooh. Yeah, if it's collapsed, yeah. Oh, man. Oh, man. That's not good either.
The guard began hearing odd noises, followed by a loud crash that made everything feel worse.
Ooh,
Not sure what to
yeah.
make of it all. He kept his camera rolling.
Ooh, the lights were off.
What the? I just went out.
Ooh, that's eerie. Oh. Whoa. Go back, go back, go back. Eyes.
To be fair, the building's full of water.
As he walked down the stairs, something caught on camera went unnoticed. A dark shape lurking in one of the rooms.
Yeah.
Is there somebody back there?
Hope not for their own sake.
Hello?
Uh-oh.
I can hear a voice.
The strange sounds kept getting louder, and he became convinced someone else was in the building with him. But when he searched the place, he found nobody.
Nobody.
Still, he knew something wasn't right about this night.
Yeah,
Reports
we got
said
ghosts,
he handed
dude.
in his resignation before his shift even ended. No one could blame him after a night like that.
No. Dude, you got ghosts.
The following footage was captured by a forest ranger during his routine patrol.
Oh,
Multiple
yeah.
eyewitnesses had previously reported unusual phenomena in this section of woods, and on this day, the ranger himself encountered something unsettling.
Oh, yeah. And Bigfoot. Something big and hairy. He caught a Bigfoot.
In his footage, an unexplained figure can be seen standing among the trees. The ranger, visibly unsettled by the sighting, found no trace of anyone when he investigated the area minutes later. Some observers suggest this might be evidence of a Bigfoot encounter, while others propose different explanations. What do you think happened here that day? This footage comes to us from the security team, monitoring a parking lot during their night shift. Over recent months, the location had been the site of several unexplained incidents, with witnesses reporting ghostly encounters.
Yeah,
On this particular
this.
evening, even the personnel managing the CCTV surveillance system documented something unsettling.
Yeah, we've seen this before. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Oh. That's a fast ghost.
There.
Yeah, we've seen this before.
Yo, what the
I and then this thing, it's walking back. What is that? We've got ghosts. You guys got ghosts. Now you guys have ghosts. Well, it walks all the way back that way, yeah. It has just disappeared.
Around the middle of the parking lot, a ghostly shadow suddenly appears out in the ring. The figure starts walking to the right. You can almost even make out what appears to be legs. This is truly a humanoid shape. As we stated earlier, the parking lot is visibly empty, meaning there's no way for this to be a reflection or shadow of anyone or anything. The camera turns to keep capturing the spirit as it moves across the parking lot, and then eventually vanishes into thin air. This sighting is definitely strange. The way the spirit moves and seems to walk makes it seem to be more than a water drop or a smudge of the camera.
Yeah, it's not that.
But let me know what your thoughts are on this one.
I think they've got ghosts. Or they've got a ghost of some sort. Or a paranormal entity of some sort.
The following is a recording that occurred at a police station in Serbia around 9 p.m. at night. A woman entered the station and stated that she was being followed by somebody, that she doesn't feel safe. The police station was located just a couple of blocks away from her home, so instead of leading that stalker straight to her house, she filed a report. The officers were just filing the report about this mysterious stalker, and actually thought that the woman might have been under the influence, since she stated that this person was vanishing ever so often, and that they were even floating sometimes. While she was still telling her crazy story, the following occurrence was captured on one of the CCTV cameras of the station.
Ooh, what is that? Whoa, what in the world?
A strange white figure can be seen, floating above the ground of the police station.
Yeah.
Nobody had an idea what was going on.
The hell is that?
Many people believe this to be the mysterious stalker that followed this woman into the police station. So,
Well, that's
are we
creepy
looking
enough,
at a
being
real
stalked
ghost
by a
here?
human.
What was going on
Being
in
stalked
that
by
bar?
a ghost?
The
Man.
officers stated that they had never seen such a thing on their screen. Your
I
thoughts?
bet not. Oh my gosh. Ooh, that's creepy. It's haunted. Okay.
Now we want to look at a couple of recordings that were shared by security guard Spooky App. He's working in a very old warehouse. For several months, he's documenting strange paranormal activity that is unfolding on the whole premises. He also talks about the story of a young boy who apparently drowned close to this area in the 50s, and that it is believed that his spirit is haunting this area for whatever reason.
Doing my rounds, checking out the place, assess, documenting spooky activity going on. I don't really know what's been happening lately.
The following are several videos that Spooky could record during his night shift, and it is believed that he indeed came eye to eye with that thing on several occasions.
Legend goes that back in the 50s, there was a boy named Johnny here that drowned before the building was constructed.
Hmm.
Johnny? Johnny, if you're here, make a sound to show me that you're here.
I'd say that was a positive reply. Look at that. It's wet. Wet for ooh.
He captured something in the darkness here, but what was it? was really spooked and didn't return to his workplace for the longest time.
Ah,
Until he returned, and a few weeks after that, he posted the following.
What's going on, guys? Making a video. Maybe the last one. Yo! Hello? 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 Apparently these doors open, but let me check here. Alright, that
No,
door's
it's locked.
These doors can't be opened from the outside. Yeah, let me check this door right here. This is clearly locked.
Now, the following video of his is really interesting. After checking one of the emergency exits, there is a loud noise coming from the top of the stairs, and it was at that point that he might have captured something really terrifying.
I'm the only one here today. Don't see anybody down there. Alright, so it's been a little quiet. What the? Oh,
Whoa. He's a noisy little character, and there he is.
The spirit of the boy that is said to roam the building. Could this be?
Could be.
It looks like a little boy.
It does, doesn't it?
What's your opinion?
It's definitely a shadow figure.
Here, or was it something else?
Might be something a little more sinister.
This video was captured by security guard Francisco de Ciudad, who has sent the video for review to Pasillo. Apparently the man was working a night shift in the region. People say that it is a notorious place for inexplicable events that all have been reported by different staff members over the years. Tonight, this man is documenting the latest happenings.
La planta 2, aquí vamos haciendo recorrido. Aquí está un poquito alusado.
Alright.
Ahorita no te quise poner nada porque hay una
They're all the matches.
Tonight, this man is documenting the latest happenings.
Yeah.
Son las máquinas donde hacen los wipers. ¿Sí? Bueno, no sé lo que hacen realmente, no te crees. Pero sé que aquí pues, hay la gente operadora. ¿Sí? De mi lado izquierdo, pues, esto es lo que es el almacén, lo que son las láminas de los wipers, bracitos, todo lo que es accesorio de los wipers. De mi lado izquierdo, mi amor, hay unos baños. ¿Sí? Hay unos baños que antes se usaban, pero ahorita pues, están como abandonados. Todo esto es un plástico donde se maneja todo eso.
Ooh.
Oh. So, who did he capture here at the end of the hallway?
Good question.
Ghost, perhaps a former worker.
Hmm.
This video comes from a night security officer responsible for patrolling multiple train stations, ensuring their safety from criminal activity and disturbances. During recent nights, he had observed what appeared to be shadowy figures near the train tracks. These sightings prompted him to begin documenting his shifts with the video recordings. The officer maintained surveillance of these locations with heightened vigilance, as the sightings had become increasingly frequent. His attention to these unusual occurrences would soon yield remarkable footage. One night, while walking next to a train and filming, there appeared to be a shadow apparition with him.
Yeah, what is that peering around the corner? Yeah, there he is.
What could this thing want, he wondered. Well, turns out that on one of the prior nights, he had captured this thing before, without really realizing it, though. Can you see it sitting here?
Oh, yeah. There it is. Yep, there it is.
His viewers pointed out that they saw it again, standing outside of one of the train cars.
Thanks for messing with your head, buddy. Oh. Yep. Just again.
Metro was baffled after realizing what he had captured here, a full-body shadow apparition. Could it be possible that this shadow is bound to this station, for whatever reason? Hard to say. The following recordings stem from CCTV cameras, and originally nobody saw anything strange. It was at second glance that security guards at 2 different locations noticed that something seemed off. And they should not be the only people that noticed that there seemed to be something going on that might not have been fully explainable. It was originally discovered by a security guard that realized that something really strange was going on.
What
Apparently there was a child standing on the parking lot when a car arrives, and then the weirdness begins. It is suddenly gone, vanished into thin air. And it appears that you can see it here the first time.
Yeah. Whoa, there he is. And he's not there anymore.
And the driver must have seen it too.
Yeah, because he stops.
He actually gets out of the car and gives it a second look. He wants to know where the kid went.
Well, yeah, I mean, you don't want to hit a kid. I mean,
what happened here? Was it the spirit of a child that was just standing there? If it was a real person, how could he just vanish?
Exactly. I think you've been playing around with a ghost.
There's so much weird stuff going on in that video. I really don't know what's up with that.
Yeah, then he disappears and he goes back. I don't know, man. That is messed up. That is messed up. See? Then he disappears. And then he comes back. What in the world?
The following account comes from Eric, a night security guard who reports an increasingly concerning situation. After his recent shifts, he has experienced a distinct and troubling sensation. The feeling that something malevolent has followed him from his workplace to his residence.
Ooh.
This unseen presence, he believes, carries distinctly sinister characteristics. What makes all of it even stranger is that somehow the power was off. No light switch was working anymore. So, what to do? He starts making his way downstairs and to explore the house for these odd noises he had heard.
Porque nunca habíamos estado juntos. Qué dolor reciente mi mujer. Hasta miedo me da gritar ahora. Se los juro que se escuchaban ruidos. Obviamente ya reconozco los sonidos de la casa y se escuchaban ruidos. Es todo lo que yo escuché que se sonaba. Es todo este pedazo.
At some point, there seems to be somebody peeking out of a room. He believes it to be the face of a lady. Strange. Maybe an intruder that made it into the house. We can't find anybody in this home, though. So is it safe to assume that this person made it out of the house after this scare? Or was something else unfolding that night? This was also captured by two officers who were driving on a lonely road in Russia. And they noticed a dark creature walking on the right side of the road. Their first instinct? Bigfoot, of course. It had to be.
Bigfoot or a Yeti.
So they exited their car and followed this thing.
Oh, big mistake, guys. Big mistake. Ooh, there he is.
But perhaps this was something else entirely. The footage is not the best, so we can only speculate what had transpired here. If you found this video creepy, check out the following one.
Yeah, let's look at that again.
Perhaps this was something else entirely.
I don't know.
Is not the best, so we can only speculate what had transpired here.
Yeah, it's Potato 99 camera.
If you found this video creepy, check out the following one.
Wow. Okay, guys. Wow. Ooh. Dang. Oh man, that's ooh. Oh, let's look at this let's look at this short real quick. Oh yeah. Also, be sure and leave likes and subscribe if you're interested in this and any of the channels. There we go. Oh yeah, let's check this short out real quick.
I found this overgrown entrance while out on a hike, so decided to head in and explore it. But right away things got pretty creepy.
Gosh, the intern.
What was that noise? Thinking it was probably just the wind, I headed inside and began to explore. I followed this long weaving tunnel that led me through a chamber filled with these huge metal doors until I reached this very long staircase leading deeper underground. Heading down to the bottom, I was then met with another, even longer tunnel that eventually led me to this massive metal door. While passing through it, I was about to find something else quite creepy. But I continued deeper, and soon the condition of the tunnel got worse, until it branched out to lots of different rooms. But I still had no idea what this place was. Finally, I did reach the end of the tunnel, and found a collection of small rooms. In this one, it actually looked like the door had been blown off. On the other side of the room, I found this tunnel that led me back outside, at a different point in the forest. I still have no idea what this place could have been, or whatever it was, they really wanted to keep it secret. I found this overgrown
Wow. That's creepy. Nice. Ooh. Yeah. Ooh. Let's see. Shall we watch one more? I don't know. Let's see. Let me check my list here. See what we got here. see if I got any more. If I got any new ones here. One of these days. One of these days, I'm gonna, when I don't have anything to do, maybe be it on the Friday on a weekend or something like that. We're gonna watch. We're gonna watch one of King Frostmare's live broadcasts. Absolutely. Let's see here. I'll tell you what, let's say. I don't know whether we saw this or not a year ago. Okay, if we've seen this before, guys, stop. If we've seen this before, then I apologize. But we'll watch. We've got one more by Sir Spooks. 5 scary videos you can't watch at 3 a.m. Now, if we've seen this before, my apologies. Here we go.
Hello everyone, my name is Sir Spooks, and today we'll take a look at 5 scary videos. But before we begin, make sure to subscribe to my channel.
Oh yeah, we're gonna try and
I have a goal of reaching 1 million subscribers, so it would mean a lot.
We're gonna have to try and watch one of his
that said,
scary places videos. We're gonna have to try and react to some of the scary places videos one of these days.
A lot of the posts that get uploaded to the immensely popular Ghost subreddit get a handful of likes here and there, with people commenting on them with their various opinions and theories. But this post that you're about to see, uploaded by the user Unicorn1C, has amassed an absolutely staggering 13,000 likes since its upload just 6 days ago at the time of writing this. Just by the sound of that alone, it's bound to be one of the creepier videos you'll see on there. So let's take a look and see what's going on here. But before we do that, let's read the bit of context the uploader left behind for us to read. He says, quote, I live in a gated condo in a very quiet part of town. Barely any movement past 9 p.m. This time of the year there's maybe 6 apartments occupied, as all the rest are used for summer holidays. My apartment is on the ground floor and my only direct neighbors are not there. Hardly anyone walks on the back during the night. I'm currently away from home for work, and when the cleaner went there yesterday, I asked her to set up the camera just for security. Video was about 2 or 3 hours after she left, just after sunset, like something that went to examine the new item on the dresser. Since then, there's been countless videos of smoke and strange sounds like bangs and others that sound like voices. Mostly late at night when the condo was supposed to be dead silent. By the way, all the doors and windows are locked. Nothing was left open.
Okay.
I wanted to attach the whole thing, but I'm still learning how to use Reddit. I really need your input, as I'm terrified of going back home now.
You need a video software, dude. Ooh, what is that? Got just some mist there.
The security camera video was certainly quite interesting. What in the world is causing that plume of smoke to roll into this person's place?
Good question.
If this is some kind of paranormal entity, then it's not like most ones, that's for sure. What do you think could possibly be going on here? Do you think that a paranormal spirit is to blame here? If so, what do you think about the big plumes of smoke? Let me know in the comments below.
Oh.
Okay, pop quiz time. What's this ad read going to be about? It's not a VPN. No, it's not a new set of headphones. Bingo, it's Raid Shadow Legends.
Alright.
You've heard the name, but do you actually know what you're missing out on?
Yes.
I'm talking hundreds of champions to collect, a super in-depth RPG battle system, amazing graphics, and intense PvE boss fights. Sounds pretty good, right? $1,000. If you're an existing Raid player, you can still get involved in this Halloween spooktacular. Our Halloween treat.
Alright.
With
You
all
can
of this
watch
exciting
that.
stuff and more coming to Raid, if you haven't started playing
You can
yet,
watch the video
then
of
what are you
that
waiting for?
on
Click
your
my link in
own.
the description or scan my QR code to get insane bonuses available only via my link. We're talking an epic champion Knight Errant from
This is an
Vanabos
old
faction
one,
and
too.
other useful things. Once you're in and crushing the enemies, come find me under the name Deserve Spooks, and if you're fast enough, you can join my clan. So just hit my link in the description and I'll see you all on the battlefield.
Yeah, you can see the whole version of it on the original video.
This TikTok user named Darcy Adam was just enjoying his stay, relaxing and hanging around when he noticed something absolutely terrifying going on across the street from him that left him petrified. He explains that the house opposite his mom's is empty and has been up for sale for 6 months. However, it seems like it won't be getting sold anytime soon if the potential new homeowners see the following clip.
So the house opposite me, mom's is empty. Really? Okay, well.
As you can see, there's clearly something inside the house, almost looking like a ghost girl, but we obviously can't be sure. Is it just a girl standing there in a strangely eerie manner, or are we actually dealing with the paranormal? Of course, there are lots of possible different theories here, so I'm curious to hear what you guys think. Do you guys think that this was just a random person in the window, or was this a creepy paranormal entity that was roaming around? Either way, I pray for the person who moves into this place next.
Yeah, it could be just a dummy, but I don't think it was.
If you've seen tons of science fiction movies involving aliens and UFOs, then you know that the UFOs in movies are almost always depicted as being extremely loud, ear-piercing vehicles that make you have to cover your ears. But maybe that's not how it actually is in real life, as this video that was posted to Reddit seemingly suggests. Uploaded to the alien subreddit by username Static Bang.
Yeah, I think we've seen this before, but I nodded off.
2008 in Houston, Texas, in a man's backyard in the middle of the day. The video in question is quite baffling, so let's have a look and see what's going on here.
Wow, look at that. And for that type of camera, that's a pretty good shot. Look at that. Wow. I don't think it's a CGI effect. It's completely silent. Well, even the dog's growling at it.
As you can see, the UFO in question is clearly hovering around the man's backyard for a good long while. But oddly enough, the UFO is not making any sound whatsoever. A stark contrast from what the movies try to convince us of. If this video is real, then it certainly seems as though UFOs are not nearly as loud as one would have thought.
No.
In a way, this makes them so much creepier because if a UFO landed right behind you, you probably wouldn't even be able to tell. Think about that when you go to bed tonight. This next video was published to YouTube on August 8th, 2020 by a channel known as jbish26 and shows some seriously frightening and unsettling stuff that was captured on a Wise camera. In the description of the post, the uploader says that at the time of this video's recording, he was on vacation for 4 days in Oregon when he suddenly got this alert on his phone, saying that there was something detected on his camera. This is what the camera captured.
Ooh. There's not supposed to be anyone in there. Light comes on.
I cannot even begin to imagine just how utterly terrified I would be upon checking my home security camera and seeing that on the footage. If you look carefully, in the footage, you can make out what appears to be some sort of paranormal entity peeking around the room, seemingly trying to hide from the camera. The video eventually abruptly ends, leaving us all to wonder what in the world we just saw and whether or not the thing we saw was a ghost or not. Either way, I'm genuinely curious as to what this homeowner did upon arriving back home from his trip. Let's hope that today he's doing a lot better and hopefully he moved into a new house.
It's either a ghost or a squatter.
A TikTok video that was published on October 22nd, 2023 by a user by the name of Magical Poltergeist posted home security camera footage to his account that's sure to make you lose a bit of sleep tonight. In the footage, we watch as the uploader's wife sleepwalks down into the kitchen late at night. Kind of weird, but it's nothing out of the ordinary, right? Sleepwalking happens a lot to a ton of people. But as you're about to see, this is no ordinary sleepwalking incident, not even remotely. Take a look at what happens when the woman takes a seat at one of the kitchen chairs right about here.
Okay. Whoa! What the actual hell?
Three chairs can be seen moving randomly before an ominous figure can be seen looming in the background.
Oh yeah, look at that!
A couple of seconds later, and the woman is in for even more terrifying encounters with the unknown.
Oh, gee, hell no. Ooh. Camera's trying to record something. Let's do it again. Oh, door slams. She's gone.
At one point, something on the table moves right toward her abruptly, before a few seconds later, one of the doors in the house slams shut as the woman continues to sit down in the chair. I cannot begin to imagine how terrified this woman must have been upon waking up properly later on, only for her husband to show her this utterly bone-chilling piece of footage. How could you go about your day with the knowledge that you were so openly exposed to something so terrifying?
Wow. Yeah,
Was this woman even sitting down with paranormal entities? Be sure to leave your theories in the comments below.
And it's whoa.
And that was 5 scary videos. I hope you enjoyed the video, and if you did, then subscribe for more scary content. My name is Sir Spooks, and I'll see you all in the next video.
Well, I know what Jason and Grant would have said.
Once again, a big thanks to Raid Shadow Legends for sponsoring this video.
Hey, Wolf, how you doing?
Description or scan my QR codes to get insane bonuses available only via my link.
I know exactly what Jason and Grant would be saying. Grant would be going, "What the fetch?" And Jason would be going like, "Wait, what?" Let's run that back. Later on, he'd probably be going, "Okay, I don't say this very much, but I do believe the place is haunted." Yeah, oh yeah. Hey, Wolf, how you doing? You do know that you do know it's not this month, it's not tomorrow, but Monday after tomorrow, I'll be starting my first job, my first real job. Yeah. Monday after this one, I'll be starting my first job. I'll be working for a tech company, and they'll be training me. And yeah, I'll be working through. I'll actually be working with AEP, American Electric and Power, through this company called TechServe. So yeah, they'll be training me to do that. All right, guys. Well, let's see. Oh, man, I've been at this for almost 2 hours now. I've been at this for 2 hours. Oh, man. Okay, I need to stop for a little while. I need to stop and check on my dad, see how he's doing, see if he's doing any better. So, what's this? What is it now that we've got several sort of spooks for me? Special Ed. Ed and the boys. I'll tell you what, guys. Before I leave you guys, before I leave y'all, let me go check on my dad real quick, see how he's doing. And if he's fast asleep, then I won't bother him. I'll just come back. We may watch a few more videos. Who knows? All right, guys. I'll be right back, okay? All right. My dad seems to be okay. Yeah, he seems to be all right. I think he just got a scrape on the head. It's not too deep, because it stopped bleeding, and it's yeah. If he had broken or fractured his shoulder or anything, he wouldn't be able to be doing what he's doing, and so I think he just bumped it pretty bad. Poor guy, having weird dreams. Yeah, I'm cooking lunch, so let's see. Let's look at let's see. Let's look at King Frostmare again. See what he's got here. Man, he's got some creepy as hell stuff. He's got some creepy as hell videos, man. Yeah, that's why he's the GOAT. You know what? Let's see. Oh, that's too long. Okay. Oh. Paranormal Activity, The Haunted Watts Family Home. Oh, wait a minute. Scary TikTok videos you have never seen. Okay, that's like 1101. Let's have a look at this, shall we? Alright, Scary TikTok videos you've never seen by King Frostmare. Let's go.
Hello guys, thousands of new TikTok videos are getting uploaded to the platform each day, and it is certainly no rarity that some people might have captured some unwanted visitors or mysterious occurrences in their recordings. Alright, let's enjoy some scary TikTok videos that you have never seen, hopefully.
And they should be on their shelf there.
Okay. This TikTok was recorded by a user with the name of Do Not Go In There. He's staying with his grandparents that night and agrees to go downstairs into the basement to find some canned goods for his grandma, who is cooking dinner. The basement appears to have several rooms, and it feels that the young man almost gets lost between many boxes and storage containers.
Oh man, basements are creepy to begin with. Especially basements like this.
Besides many dust particles, he also comes across some eerie dolls and figurines. In one of the rooms, there seems to be an unidentified liquid, which has been spilled on the floor.
Ew.
Then finally, he obtains the pickled goods.
Okay, found him.
Whoa.
In this moment, an elderly man, supposedly his grandfather, can be seen in the doorway with what appears to be a hammer. It's unclear what happened afterwards, since the TikTok ended, but I find it's really unsettling.
Yeah.
The following TikTok, captured by the user Blissfully Ironic, features him and a friend, one night, as they were noticing something curious outside. Banging from in front of their house is what catches their attention initially. And probably the neighbor was complaining about them being too loud. But it might not have been the neighbor after all.
Is this what I think it is?
Don't I hear that? It's like banging outside. My neighbors. This are being too loud.
No. Ooh, hello. Got you a shadow person. Ooh.
What is this eerie shadow they could capture just moments after leaving their house?
Well, it's either a shadow
Is
person
it
or...
paranormal nature? Well, guess we'll never know for sure.
Well, it's either a shadow person or a burglar dressed in black.
Hey guys, if you wish to support me to enjoy many more videos, please consider becoming a member and joining my channel. You'll get custom emojis for my live streams and other exciting perks.
Oh, yeah, have we seen this one?
This activity was captured by R.V. Godoy, and people suspect that he could document a possible haunting as it was unfolding within the four walls of his apartment. Startled by something, he seems to run away and locks the door behind him.
Yeah. Ooh. That's a pesky poltergeist.
That we couldn't see yet is knocking on the door. This gets even worse. The door is rattling quite a bit. And the man makes it into another room and locks the door. He takes a deep breath and then goes in for a little peek.
Oh!
The entity then forces its way into the room, and the video ends. What's your opinion? Did this man tamper with forces that he better shouldn't have?
Probably. Doggy saw it.
Chris Gagnon captured an unclear apparition in one of her latest TikToks as she was recording her dog, singing along to a song.
Yeah. Whoa! What was that? Yeah, see, the dog even saw
And
it.
it's very interesting because her dog seems to notice something right
Yeah.
now, passing by in an abnormal speed.
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely a ghost of some
What
sort.
exactly is this wispy shape?
I
Is
don't
it a hair
know.
or some kind of fabric?
Good question. What's actually happening?
I want to start recording because people always say, record things that happen, but things don't really happen to me.
Selena Spooky Boo apparently has regularly paranormal events
Oh, boy.
unfolding in her room, but she states that this is hard for her to record most of the time. Since these occurrences are pretty random, one just doesn't have the camera ready when it is happening, except today.
I want to start recording because people always say, record things that happen, but things don't really happen to
No.
me like that. Don't really happen to me like that.
Ooh.
Don't really happen to me like that.
It appears that something invisible is touching the item in the back of her room.
Mm-hmm.
Was it a ghost or just the weight? I couldn't say.
I don't know. Not fake.
This video is for the people out there who think I'm making fake ghost videos. Here's my hands. I have no strings attached to anything.
User Royal with Cheese is telling us in the following TikTok that the strange events he could capture in the past have not been staged by him.
There's a vent to my air conditioner unit for the air to come out. There's nothing attached to that. I don't know why some dude thought I was using that for a hoax. I'm in here. I'm hearing strange noises from my living room.
As assumed by some of his viewers, he goes on and tells the people about these unnatural moments that took place in the past.
If there's any spirits here, feel free to show yourself. Let yourself be known. Apparently I'm haunted because I bought a doll from the estate sale.
So apparently this doll is responsible for some foul play. Interesting. Let's see what happens next.
Is there anything here? Hello? Anybody want to speak? Is anyone here? Hello? Yeah. You saw that?
Yeah, that's...
Hello?
That wasn't done with wires.
Yeah.
And that's not done with wires either.
Hello? Yeah. You saw that? Hello? You saw that? Yeah.
Whatever the cause for the items dropping to the floor, it's extremely entertaining.
Yeah, it is.
This TikTok story was actually told over several videos, and it features the owner of the account, Niximino68. In a long intro, he tells his viewers about a secret door that was found in his parents' house. It appeared like some kind of attic door, but inside was actually a bag filled with old hospital documents, papers, and receipts that date back to the 60s and 80s.
Ooh.
Kings Park Sadrick Hospital was printed on them.
I've laid all the cards out and we've been doing some research. You can only see them well with a flashlight, but a lot of the medications these people were taking were for schizophrenia and other disorders like that.
Truly crazy. Nick states that he wants to get off the bottom of this.
I'm going to research some of the buildings. I'll try to get answers.
With me, I seen a woman. My mother was seeing people in the hallways. My sister had weird experiences, and then stuff was falling off our shelves. Like, this was nothing like we usually experience.
Apparently the activity even followed Nick to his workplace. Something else must be going on.
Yeah, this guy.
And we're just watching the cameras and stuff is still flickering and going on, but nothing happened back here. And we need to go home. And this is so freaking terrifying.
We're 15 minutes past our shift.
We closed at 10.
Shortly
Man.
after, the activity seems to get so strong
Oh,
that
man.
the two literally are forced to leave the store.
Yeah.
Okay, this is what I mean. This room is over.
The light flickering also starts to happen at Nick's home.
This is insane. Did you catch it on camera? Is anyone there? The TV's on.
At this point, it's safe to say that something else must be going on.
What is happening?
Make sure to check out the rest of this activity on his TikTok.
Okay guys, I just got the video because something literally rolled out of the dark in front of me, and my mom and I still haven't gone down there, so we're just staying in the flickering kitchen.
Okay, well. Okay, guys, I need to finish fixing the pizza, and I'll be back in a little bit. All right. Hang on, guys. I was going to make sure my dad gets his lunch all right. He's in the bathroom at the moment. Okay. My dad has got his pizza. I got my pizza. He's gonna take a muscle relaxant, so he seems to be doing all right. All right. All right. Due to gameplays, I hope you're still there. Wolf, I hope you're still there too. Anybody else is here. Don't be afraid to say hi in the chat. I will reply to you. If not texting, I will reply to you in voice. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. Let me see. Let me no, not. So one of these days we're gonna do a live reaction video of King Frostmare. Not today though. Let's see. We'll get back to Bizarre Bub. We might do some Bizarre Bub in just a few minutes. Oh, okay. How about we do some Nukes Top 5, guys? Here we go. One I haven't watched. 10 scary videos to give you nightmares. Don't watch alone. Well, good thing I'm watching with you guys. So, without further ado, away we go.
Late one night, Sarah Vargas is relaxing at home in the apartment that she shares with her dad in Colombia. Suddenly, she hears something from the apartment next door that is truly bizarre.
Cute belly button, huh? Whoa. Ooh. Ooh.
Disturbing, desperate screams can be heard coming from her neighbor's apartment. Shocked witnesses on the street are quick to call police, worried that it might be a case of domestic violence. But then the story takes a very strange turn, because the policeman has people down on the street for rosary beads, an object often used in Catholic prayer.
Yeah.
And then, oddly, police call in a Catholic nun for support.
Obviamente, como que llamaron a alguien, llamaron a una monja para que les ayudara.
Because you see, all of this noise is actually coming from an exorcism that is taking place right next door.
Ooh.
Sarah discovers that two girls were playing around with the Ouija board when suddenly one of the girls becomes very violent and starts vomiting up some kind of dark matter, almost like dirt.
La chica empezó como a vomitar tierra, como vomitar oscuro.
The family believes that the girl might be possessed by an evil entity.
Yeah. What have I told you guys time and time again? The same thing my mom made me swear never to do. I've told you not to do it. Art of Kicks told you not to do it. You know, King Frostbear told you not to do it. So many people have told you not to do it. Don't ever mess with a Ouija board. And if this is not proof never to mess with one, I don't know what is. It is a gateway, and it is the conduit, and you are a gateway. There is no, and you never know what you might be summoning. It might just be a ghost, but it might be an evil spirit or a demon. You never know. That's why you never mess with a Ouija board. Ever. It is too dangerous, guys. If someone in your group said, "Oh, we're bored. Why don't we conjure up a spirit?" No. You tell them not while I'm around. I said, if you try and do that in my house, I'll tell you, and if anybody of my friends' circle ever did that to me, I would tell them, no, not in my house. Get out. You go do that somewhere else. You don't do it in my house. Don't mess with a Ouija board, people. Ever. Ever. If this is not a prime example of what might happen to you, I don't know what is.
And apparently, the police agreed.
Wow. When you got the police on your side for this, you know it's bad.
Sarah says that the screaming went on all through the night, eventually getting quieter in the early morning hours until it finally stopped. Now, without other eyewitness reports, it's hard to say exactly what happened here. But the desperate screams coming from that apartment are absolutely chilling. Amsterdam. Jennifer Lee is an American woman who lives in the city of Amsterdam in the Netherlands. One day, a couple of weeks ago, she was recording a cute Halloween photo shoot with her rescue dog Maggie in a large Amsterdam public park. But suddenly, something happens that spooks both Jennifer and her dog.
Oh, look at the dog. Ooh.
Are you okay? All is good?
Whoa. That just goes.
What was supposed to be a fun little photo for Halloween turns into a living nightmare when Jennifer hears loud screaming and yelling coming from somewhere in or near the large park.
Whoa.
Jennifer says that she searched the area for the source of the bizarre wailing, worried that someone might be in trouble or experiencing a mental health crisis. She even contacted local police.
So my first reaction when I hear someone screaming like that is I want to go to help them. Additionally, I used to be an EMT, so like when I hear someone screaming like that, I want to help if I'm able to. So logically, I understand that everyone was like, you should leave. I would have left, but also like I don't know, it makes me wonder if that was me screaming in the woods.
Yeah, you'd want someone to come help you.
Like no one else stopped. No one else.
Unfortunately, no one was found, so the creepy scream remains a mystery to this day. The White Lagan Mocky. If you hike an hour into the remote countryside of Scotland, you can find the old 18th century White Lagan Mocky, a mountain cabin that's free to use for travelers. The creepy old cabin has no electricity, no running water, and perhaps most disturbing of all, there are no locks on any of the doors. Over the years, hundreds of travelers have visited the White Wagon, and many of these visitors claim to have had strange experiences while staying there. A few outdoor and travel YouTubers have visited the White Wagon Baki as well, and most have experienced at least something a little weird while staying there.
I'm quite scared of it staying here, to be honest. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Probably should be fine, yeah.
Again, let me stress that all of the following videos were recorded by travel and outdoor channels. None of these people are ghost hunters, and in fact, every one of these YouTubers say they don't even believe in ghosts at all.
I don't particularly believe in ghosts, it's just mine.
But they also can't explain what they experienced at the White Wagon Baki.
Today, I'm going to be staying in a bothy.
Oh, Ruth Aisling, I know her.
First ever time.
First up, seasoned solo traveler Ruth Aisling spent the night in the old Scottish cabin.
Ruth
She found
Aisling.
it a bit unnerving.
So, I don't know why I'm feeling a little bit anxious because I've stayed in camper van so many times in different countries. I feel like here is just so remote, and to get away, you have to hike over 1 hour to
Wow.
get back to the camper van. So maybe that's why. And also there's no locks. So on my camper van, I always lock the doors. Maybe that's also why. I don't know. Oh God. I'm hearing some strange noises. I don't know if it's maybe a mouse or it's the chimney. It feels really weird without curtains because I feel like someone could be standing outside and looking in the window. I feel really scared. I don't know why. I just feel really nervous.
Ruth stays the full night at the cabin, but she doesn't exactly get a restful sleep.
Last night I was a bit scared. There were some strange noises and I had some earplugs with me, so I put them in to block out the strange noises. God, I'm still hearing weird noises.
Throughout the night, while completely alone, Ruth keeps hearing bizarre noises that creep her out. And oddly, she decides to just ignore the strange sounds and put in earplugs.
Big mistake.
Kinda seems like a bad idea when you're staying all alone in a cabin in the middle of nowhere, and there are no locks on the doors. But to each their own.
Bye, Buffy.
Next up, a camper that goes by the name Happy Hippie, who says that he does not believe in ghosts or the paranormal, has a similar creepy experience.
I've set up my bed for the night. Gonna get the fire on when it gets darker. It's probably gonna be the most of the night now. I just get the music on, throw the TV on fire, and get back outside tomorrow and have like I got one of them water filter straws. It comes with 2 little bags as well, so you can attach the straw to that. But I've got you. Maybe this is the guests. There's no one there. I don't know if that's just the people with me or something. I don't know if that's something they do. But I don't think it'll be that family if it was just a dad and his daughter and son. Oh, we'll see. It was just knocking on the door again. I don't know where the whole there was no one there. So I don't know what's going on. But I don't know if any haunted bobbies or anything of their own issue. Just wanted to know some Bobby like if you've watched all my videos before, you know it.
There's nobody out there.
This is gonna be a fun night. Then walking around into the room and then go in there and it just stops.
No.
I'm just gone really loud and forget about it. Hey, can't remember those, right?
The Happy Hippie spends the night in the cabin, but the next day, he still can't explain just what happened.
Good morning. I had a bit of an experience last night. Couldn't really explain what was happening next door with the noises, but I'm not really a believer in ghosts myself. It was a bit creepy, but I'm more of an alien guy. But if you are into ghosts and all that paranormal stuff, these are not the videos for you, because this is not what I do, it's not what I'm about. I'm just a happy hippie, hiking, living in nature, loving the world.
Oh, there you go,
and never had
dude.
anything like this happen
Whatever
to me,
floats your
so-
boat, man.
So now this next video is by far the creepiest footage ever recorded in the White Lagoon Bottom.
I mean, it looks like a beautiful place to spend the night.
It was shot by Ben and Martin from the YouTube channels Adventure Outdoors and What's Not to Hike.
So we're in the bothy. There's nobody else here.
The two men traveled to the White Lagoon Bothy together, and they experienced something that is truly terrifying.
I'm the bothy group. You put my glasses on now to and back. So this is popular, quite popular bothy by the looks of it. Someone actually stayed last night. It was nice and tidy when we came in. So plaudits to whoever stayed here last night. Well done.
Oh, yeah. That's probably one of the rules. If you're going to stay here, make sure to keep it clean. Oh!
It's getting late when a door suddenly slams shut, all on its own.
Ooh!
It's all weird that the door just started to move on its own. And then it just pretty much slammed shut. I mean, Marty's out there, I don't really want to go back in. He's a bit, so that was just the weirdest
Yeah, do you want me to pour it for you?
The two friends are both skeptics, but they
Yeah,
are
sure.
still a little unnerved by what just happened.
But that terrifying, and I don't even swear, I'm swearing but I don't, but that was genuinely terrifying. I shot myself. When it slammed, I just wanted out of here. There's something really, because I say it doesn't feel creepy, it doesn't feel like you're in the presence of anything. As I say, we don't really believe that stuff. There might be, stuff we can't explain, whatever, but we just don't believe in the whole ghostly, spooks in the night kind of thing. Just don't. But that was genuinely terrifying, and I'm going to keep that door, I'm keeping it closed.
Little do they know that things are about to get even weirder.
Well, folks, it's probably about 10 minutes after our ordeal with the spooky door closing over there, and we're trying to rationalise it. I mean, I don't particularly believe in ghosts and it's more, but so we're kind of thinking that it might have been just like the backdraft of the wind. I mean, there's a storm going on outside, so yeah. But I still don't believe it was the wind, but it's only when the wind's blowing that storm outside. And there's no, it's the only rational explanation, even though I'm not even looking at that. No, I'm not looking at it. It's moving like this. I can't even follow it. This can't be right. I'm not. It's black in here as well, I can't see a thing. So there's a chair over there and it just stopped. It just started to move, which is. No way, I'm not. I'm never going to stop. Sit bonkers. I'm not doing all this. That is moving.
I'm a poor dad, bless his heart.
It is moving. Just leave it.
Oh, boy.
Christ.
Looks like they're having fun.
I'm going to drink some more wine, I think.
It sounds like you could use it, buddy.
That's poltergeist shit. All that's poltergeist stuff. That's not ghostly.
Oh, yeah, that's poltergeist. Might be both, actually.
Chair sitting in the corner of the room inexplicably starts to slide across the floor on its own. And these two diehard skeptics suddenly begin to wonder if they might be dealing with some sort of paranormal entity. But now a little nervous, they finish out their night's stay in the other room and head out the next day. Now, I want to point out again that the White Lagoon Bothy has never been investigated by any ghost hunting team or ghost hunting YouTube channel. All of the footage shown here today was captured by outdoor explorers and campers that have never posted any video related to the paranormal before these clips. So is the White Lagoon Bothy haunted? And would you dare to spend the night there? Let me know. It's cold outside, but you...
Let's see. If I'm hiking around Scotland, and it's cold, and I come across the White Lagoon Bothy, let's see. Spend the night outside where it's cold and where it might storm, or stay inside a haunted cabin. I think I'll pick the haunted cabin, because I can always reason with the ghosts. Because I strongly believe, I would definitely, quoting what Jason Hawes from Ghost Hunters used to say, I do believe the place is haunted. So, yeah. But I can always reason with the spirits. Yeah.
I did. Maybe after the video. Passerby. A family is parked in a neighborhood in Buenos Aires, Argentina, when suddenly they notice something very odd in the house across the street.
Oh, yeah, it is. Well, that's moving pretty fast.
No, that's not much.
Well, that's not normal. No, it's not. Yeah, that's not normal. And the dog's going, hey, what are you doing, man? Said, no. No, you recorded enough, man. You recorded enough, man. It's
Something that
cool.
looks like a person appears to quickly move back and forth across the
Yeah.
room on the second floor. The mysterious figure seems to move at an inhuman speed and quickly changes direction. It seems to move without effort, almost as if it is floating past the window. The family dog is very anxious and pants as the family
Yeah.
watches the window, trying to figure out just
Looks
what
very
it is that they're
nervous.
seeing. So what do you think this is, moving back and forth at such a fast speed? Let me know. Watcher. German urban explorer Toby from the YouTube channel
I think it's a
Unknown Worlds
paranormal
is traveling
entity.
through Sweden when he finds an old abandoned house in the middle of the woods. It's getting late, but Toby decides to investigate the creepy old house. It did not
go well. Why am I surprised? That's usually Nukes' famous 5-letter sentence, 5-word sentence. It did not go well.
Somebody in here? Do you speak English? Ja, taler ins Fenster.
Hmm.
Oh mein Gott.
Ach du Scheiße. Ach du Scheiße. Oh mein Gott. Oh mein. Oh Scheiße. Oh mein Gott. Oh mein Gott. Oh mein Gott, das kann doch nur Mensch gewesen sein. Ach du Scheiße. As Toby looks inside one of the bedrooms, he spots someone in his thermal imaging camera who is just staring right back at him. Understandably, Toby is freaked out. He just makes a run for it out of the house and drives away. Later, when Toby uploads his video to his YouTube channel, viewers point out that the creepy stranger might have been watching him even before he entered the house.
Ja.
Erstmal durch die Wärmebildkamera gucken, ob wir hier eventuell schon etwas sehen. So. Ja. Das sieht jetzt natürlich nicht so vertrauenserweckend aus. Laut Wärmebildkamera ist es an den ganzen Öffnungen vom Haus sehr viel wärmer als draußen. Zumindest laut den Farben. Gucken wir jetzt aber mal explizit, sehen wir, an den Kaltstellen sind es 7 Grad und an den warmen sind es 9. Das heißt, es könnte eventuell auch ein Trugschluss sein.
No.
He
was watching you, buddy.
Jetzt mal gucken.
Now, I think it's safe to say that going into an abandoned house all by yourself is always a bad idea.
Yeah, exactly.
But because of something scarier and much more dangerous. Real people who might be inside and who really don't want you there. Thankfully, Toby made it home safe. But this disturbing situation could have turned out much worse. Play dead.
Oh boy.
Trent Williams is away on a trip with a friend and staying at an old Airbnb cabin on this lake in upstate New York. Once they arrived, the two friends realized that the cabin has a pretty dark history.
Okay, I usually do not, or I never have, believed in like haunted stuff, okay? But I'm out at Skinny Atlas Lake, the Fingers Lakes in upstate New York. And the Airbnb I'm staying at, the guy did say, just FYI, we do have people say that they hear a piano play at night, and I thought it was bullshit. I swear to God, I've heard it. It plays.
Ooh.
In case I die, I have documentation. Okay.
I don't think you're gonna die from a piano player.
But I did find out the daughter, the guy who owns the place, daughter died in a car wreck.
Oh.
And her ashes are on the piano. Gotta get chills, but.
Oh man.
That's the piano. And it plays at night. And it freaks me out. I have chill bumps just being in this room. I'm not gonna get by.
With a creepy story like that, it's no wonder that the two guys get a little bit freaked out when late at night they start to hear random keys playing on the piano in the living room.
I can't do this with it. You go in there with me. Yes. Yes, go. Stay behind me. And he keeps playing, I swear. No, dude, I'm not going up in that. It's this piano, I swear to God it is. No, dude, you got me fucked up if I die, I swear. I won't.
Dude, I don't think you're gonna die from.
Dude, no.
When you first watch the video, you might think, oh well, no big deal, that could easily be faked.
Yeah.
But here is what makes this video so compelling. Because you see, when you look closely, the played piano key is actually pressed down by something. Now, this is not to say that this footage is quote-unquote proof of the paranormal, but it does make this video much harder to fake.
Yeah,
So
that's
could the
true.
Airbnb cabin be haunted by the spirit of the owner's daughter? Or is it all just an elaborate hoax?
I don't think so. I don't think so. I think it's real.
Dude, no.
Before we move on to the next video, if you see anything that you think should be included in the top 5, contact us at nukestop5@gmail.com. Rude Awakening. A Nuke Stop 5 viewer who wishes to remain anonymous is hanging out at her friend's house. The girls were freaked out when they noticed something very odd. A few plastic packages of candle melt suddenly seemed to be moving on their own. One of the girls quickly whips out her camera and tries to record the strange activity, but then it just stops. However, the girl keeps recording as they, impolitely, try to convince whatever spirit might be present to continue moving the packages. And then this happens.
Oh, yeah.
Let's just continue talking and then hopefully. I don't know. Not talking good. No. You know what?
When they gently try to convince their quote-unquote poltergeist to move the plastic containers, it doesn't work. So one of the girls turns into a potty mouth, and the ghosts don't like it.
Not talking good. For real? No. You know what?
Just like these girls, if you caught something weird on camera, send it to me at nukestop5@gmail.com. Reflections. An elderly man with no living relatives was living alone in an old apartment building somewhere in Japan. A few months ago, the man, who we'll call Mr. A, suddenly began to exhibit very strange behavior, complaining to his landlord that there was, quote, a strange woman in his home trying to take his life. The landlord was worried about Mr. A's mental health and advised him to go see a doctor. But instead, Mr. A vowed that he would collect proof that what he was experiencing was very real. Not long after, Mr. A tragically took his own life. So, Mr. A's landlord inspects his apartment and finds several videotapes recorded on a very old camera. Out of curiosity, he watches the tapes, and what he sees chills him to his core. This terrifying footage was recorded one day before Mr. A's death.
What's the mirror here? Oh, hell no. Oh! That looks demonic. Disappears.
A bizarre, distorted figure can be seen in the reflection of the dresser mirror, and the landlord now wonders if Mr. A truly did experience something paranormal inside his apartment. The landlord contacts the Japanese ghost hunting team, Omagatoki, and paranormal investigator Hiro sets out on a solo overnight investigation into the allegedly haunted apartment.
Well, that's your first big mistake. Cardinal rule in ghost hunting: nobody goes anywhere alone.
Eventually, Hiro finds the room that can be seen on the disturbing videotape.
This is the room. There's no mirror.
The investigator finds the dresser seen in the old camera footage, but the mirror is gone. A few hours later, and Hiro finally finds the missing mirror. What happens next is downright creepy.
A mirror that has doors to open up. Oh, okay. One of those. You know, Hiro, that mirror was wrapped up for a reason, and I'm not so sure you should open it or.
As Hiro is cutting zip ties and carefully unwrapping the mirror, someone suddenly rings the apartment doorbell. And there's no one there. But, did you see it? Hiro is completely unaware that he's being watched as he's unpacking the mirror. And the figure watching him looks exactly like the disturbing entity from Mr. A's grainy home video. Hiro tries using Mr. A's old camera in an attempt to capture anything resembling what Mr. A recorded the day before his death. What happens next is terrifying.
Ooh. Another video tip.
Hiro finds another tape dumped in the trash. But again, did you see it? When slowed down for just a few frames of the footage, two little pale hands can be seen pressed against the floor. He doesn't even notice and is still completely unaware of the entity that seems to be watching and following him. Hiro decides to watch the tape that he recovered from the trash, and it makes his blood run cold.
Oh, I see her face. Her face is right there.
The camera seems to spin around by itself before the same weird distorted face can be seen peeking out at the very bottom of a doorway. Creeped out by the footage, Hiro decides to leave. He thinks that he didn't capture any kind of proof that Mr. A's apartment is haunted. But when he reviews this footage later, he realizes that the entire time he was in the apartment, the same eerie entity was watching him.
Ooh!
You can see this entire investigation over on the YouTube channel, Omagatoki Film. Scary moments. These next creepy videos are a little different from what I usually feature, because they are definitely scary videos and very entertaining in my opinion, but they are also just kind of silly. So, a man waits in his bungalow after he hears the unsettling sound of someone whistling downstairs in their home. What happens next is, well, just watch.
cielo, santificado sea tu nombre, venga a nosotros tu reino, hágase su voluntad. Bueno, no hay nada, no hay nada. A ver, fíjate.
Oh, jeez. Oh my God.
Petrified when he spots someone peeking from around the wall at the bottom of the stairs. And in a strange twist, he just pushes his grandpa out to go check it out. Now, this clip was originally suggested to me as a scary video for the top 5. But when I watch it with all of that crazy screaming, it just makes me laugh. And I also learned some Spanish. It's a pinche de mano, abuelo. I'm not sure where I'll ever be able to use it.
Oh, God.
Anyway, and another very
Oh, my gosh.
Walking home late at night when they get the scare of a lifetime.
Oh, I messed up, guys.
All alone on an empty city street, the women are terrified when they hear the strange and horrifying sound of a loud burp. And they just make a run for it.
Oh my gosh.
But true fear can also strike right in your home, especially if you've watched a few too many horror movies.
The Roomba stuck underneath the... Gosh. Are you serious? Oh yeah, that cat's out of there.
And if a vacuum isn't scary enough for you, then what about the evil betrayal of your own feet?
No way.
Wow. Oh boy.
You're dumb.
Yes, you are. I ain't gonna say it. Oh my gosh. I am such stupid. We've been watching this. You just been watching me. Oh my God. What? What? YouTube is all right. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Really? I forgot to minimize. Oh. Guys, I am so sorry. I am so sorry. Oh my gosh. I am such an idiot. Okay, you know what? Shit. Okay, you know what? We're gonna watch the new Sir Spooks video one more time, and then I am such an idiot. I might do another. I might do another. YouTube's messing up on me. I'll tell you what, guys. I am so sorry. I'll stop the broadcast and I'll leave the, and I'll put the links in the description box below. Oh my god. Oh man, I feel so stupid. I stayed awake. Oh my gosh. I stayed awake all that time and I screwed up. Oh my god. Alright, guys, I'm gonna stop. YouTube is screwing up. Or YouTube is not receiving enough. Oh, fuck you. Piece of shit, YouTube. Oh. Alright, guys, I'm gonna stop here. I might do another video in a few minutes. I don't know. We'll see. Until then, thanks for hanging out with me. I'm sorry you didn't get to see the videos, but I'll leave the links to the original videos in the description box below. Oh my gosh. Hang on. Till then, you guys stay safe. You stay off.